Use them bus tokens, partner!
Come on a minute, how are we doing? Morning, guys. How we going? How we doing? How we doing? We were, or I was, going to bring you a quick sneaky peek and look around Valley Springs this morning. But when I downloaded the farm, and when after I downloaded it and tried to go into it, it was like, you need 20 other fucking mods to try and look at it. And I was like, do you know what? No, that's too much of a fucking hassle. I mean, literally, if you got to download 20 mods just to see a map, I'm kind of not interested in it now. I mean, really, I've got 40 mods I play, or 30 or 40 mods I play with it anyway. So just to play on a map, having to have 20 mods, that's a bit too much. Morning, Crazy Chris. How we doing? So we're going straight into the challenge map farm. Let's get you on the live stream. Let's go. So I'm just deciding what I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, like I said, I was going to show you a bit of Valley Springs. But yeah, it was, like I say, to download about 20 mods just to get on the map, it's a little bit too much. Like I say, maximum I play with 20 mods. So yeah, it won't be a map for me if that's what it takes to load up the map. So we're on Drummond Extended as we have been for the last few months. We're working through trying to buy other parts of the map now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits of the map. This bit here, just to update you, we cannot farm the wood. So this bit we had to change what we were doing on it. So we put a grain dryer and a bale storage up here. A little bit disappointed with that, but actually that this couldn't be farmed because you know, which means this bit can't be farmed. So if you wanted to do logging, this bit can't be farmed. And in a ways, what's the point of having massive wooded areas if you can't farm them? I might ask Roy that and put it to him. And I know what he's going to say. It was all in keeping with trying to keep the map as is, as the original map maker wanted it. And, you know, it's a thing. And, you know, the downside is for me, because I couldn't farm the wood, is like I say, I had to get rid of all the wood making, you know, all the sawmills and shit that I had. Because when I tried to farm anything, and I didn't do mean anything, I tried all the outline trees here, all the outline trees down here, all the ones up there, all the ones down there, and they all said unable to be cut. And it didn't matter whether I did it with a piece of machinery or I did it with the chainsaw. It said I couldn't do it. So I'm guessing the reason being is because a lot of the other things primary to the game, or primary to the map, like the farms, the hedges, Roy's decided to make them so you couldn't break them down, destroy them, because he wanted to keep the map as original as possible from FS17. But the woods he should have made so you could chop them down, because that's what the woods are for. He stated that when he first dropped, he was keeping it in line with the other versions. Yeah, yeah, I know that minute, but when you've got a massive wooded area here, massive there, huge wooded area there, that there's no point buying because you can't do anything with it. That bit there and that bit there. So you've got like 7 wooded areas that you can buy that you can do fuck all with. I just feel these areas should be allowed to be farmed for wood. That's all. That's just my one gripe. But I've been enjoying the map. I've been enjoying the rules. I can have one person in with me because I've got 5 bits of land. I need to buy another 5 to be able to get another person in. At the moment, I'm looking for equipment. So before we start farming today, we're just going to take a look at what I've got to be able to turn fields around. So let's go to the garage. Some of this stuff is to be sold. So like this skid steer is to be sold, but we can't do that till September. Maybe if a number of people ask, maybe he would change his mind. He'll watch my video, dude, and he'll look at it and go, do you know what? You know, Matt's got a point. What's the point of having wooded areas if you can't farm the wood? Right. So what do we need? We need some stuff to turn fields around. So we've got a plow. We've got a cultivator. We need a mulcher. I need to write this shit down. We need a mulcher. We've got a seeder. We've got something that we can fertilize with. Do we have anything to lime with? Because we're going to need that. I think we've got everything except a mulcher and a limer to be able to replant. We've got a harvester. So that's good. It's just the smallest harvester, but we've got a harvester with both headers. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good except the mulcher and the limer. So we need to buy them before we can do anything else. So let's have a look at the used equipment yard. See if we got any limers over there. Limer and a mulcher. That's a disc harrow. Everything I've bought so far, I've bought from over here. Everything. And I've been bartering with the AI and everything. It's been good fun, actually. Basically what happens is you get 3 bids a month. And after the month is over, you get your 3 bids back, no matter if they take them or not. And then you can start the 3 bids again. Demons X64, thank you very much for follow. Appreciate you. We might buy a Macdon at some point. Why? 25% extra yield. Right. There's nothing here. Oh, look at that. 119,000. It's only 155 horsepower, so it looks good, but it's not. Not for me anyway. Roycicle, forklift. Okay, there's nothing here that I need. Which means we're going to have to look in the normal sales. What do I need? I need a Mocher. 35 or 78. The fields we've got to do are quite big, aren't they? I think we just go for the big one. We've got 200. We've already paid the bills for the month. I think we just go, hang on a minute. What's the horsepower needed? 270. It's all right, we're above that. Let's just buy that. And we need a limer. We've already got lime. I've already made sure we got lime. Spreaders. I need one that can do lime as well. We're not going to get a very big one. This will do 45 grand. Does it come with a spreader disc system extension? How big's number 1 extension? That doesn't even have the one at the top on it. So you got to have the big one, just have the top on it. Nah, it's fine. We'll just have the little one. No, just have the little one. I wanted the big one. Right. So that's 2 things we need to get from the store. We can now buy our own fields and turn them around. So 145 grand. Like I say, we've already paid the monthly bills, so we've already paid everything. Which field do we buy? That's the thing now. So this is a hedge. It's not a way through down here. There is, you can't see it, but there's a hedge right across here. So the way into these fields down here, I'm guessing, would be to go round. So go round past the dairy, I think is over here. Round past there, go down this road here, follow the trees down into the here. How much is this? It's 300,000. I can't afford that. 300,000. Can't afford that. 212. Can't afford that at the minute. 185. We could do a bit of work and get that one. 144. We could buy that. That's a grass field at the moment, but I don't want to be putting grass in it. What I want to be putting in it is some sort of money crop. The good thing is with how we're playing, guys, is that we're probably only going to get 1 harvest a year. And we want to be looking at when the planting season is and everything. So we're actually in planting season for carrots, clover, grass, oilseed rape. In fact, we're a little bit late on a lot of stuff. Get another crack at it, at some of the stuff as well. Right, I'm just having a look through. Onions, olive. So what do I want to plant in it? I want to plant like canola or soya beans or something like that. Something that's going to make a bit of money. So we've missed that. We've missed that, but we've got stuff that we can do. Oh, we can put canola in twice a year. Okay. Do that. We can put canola in twice a year. That's interesting because it means that we might be able to put it in at the start of this one. It'd be harvestable about here. And then we can put it in again. And then about here we can give it a rest. That's interesting. Here's the other thing. What's the thing for canola? 300 every 1,000. Okay. What's soybeans? 300 a thing. Sorghum. I think we just made up our mind what we're going to do. Canola. So I think we're going to buy the grass field and turn it round. So we'll be doing our own shit today. Yeah, so we might buy this and do our own thing today. 144. Right, I think that's what we're going to do. So let's buy this. Dimmer morning. And let's jump in a tractor and get over to 52 and turn it round. We've also took 2 mowing contracts. I think we should get them done first. So let's get these done first. We've got a little bit of time before we need to plant. Yeah, so we can't plant yet till next month. So, but we can get the field ready for planting. We can't plant yet. So, okay, I got a plan. Maybe. Let's take the other mowing. Did the other mowing contract go with? Yeah, okay. So 72 and 65. 65's on the top row. I got to come in from here. 72 is on the way up to that. But we're coming from there. Okay, I know where I'm going. Right. Let's start this beast up. Let's get rocking and rolling. Morning, everybody. Morning. How we doing? As you can tell, I've not really made a plan of what I'm doing this morning. Yeah, like I say, I'm a little bit out of kilter because I was going to show you Bally Springs, but as I loaded up the map, it said I needed like 20 other mods, and I'm like, nope. It probably wasn't 20. It was probably about 15, to be fair, but, you know, any map who needs 20 fucking mods to make work, I don't play. Why? Because I don't like playing with so many mods. I mean, I don't mind a few mods in, but the numbers of my mods normally add up to 20 or 30. They don't, no more. I don't want to be playing with 30, 40, 50 mods unless I'm in a community farm. And in that case, sometimes we play with like 70 or 80 mods. I think we should go to the big field first, do that, and then the smaller field up around the corner and do that, and then we'll head back over to our farm, pick up the plow, and plow in, or I say plow in, plow our new field ready for putting the crop in next month. Because we can do all the work. We can plow, we can stone pick, we can fertilize, we can cultivate, we can lime, cultivate, fertilize, and then we just need to leave it until we can plant next month. So we can do everything up to planting. Oh, we got to get field roller as well. So yeah, we're missing a field roller. Right, so the entrance to this field should be just up ahead. We've got to go up the driveway. So it's right about here, next to 78. Yeah. But morning, everybody. Morning. How we doing? Right, here we are. Yeah, this thing is a bit OP. Well, it looks a bit OP. It's not. It's not OP. It looks a bit OP because of how big the wheels are, but they're only dually narrows. There's nothing really major about it. They just look massive compared to what they are. I'm hoping this calms down, so it's not just your game minute that was doing it. I think it's everybody's farm since the updates. We'll give it 20 minutes, guys. We'll give it 20 minutes and let it cool down, let it calm down. As long as it don't really... What the fuck's going on with the swathing? That looks weird as fuck. Work mode, swath, center swath. That looks weird as fuck, but lucky it's not my field I'm fucking cutting. What the fuck's going on with the animation of the swathing? That's weird as fuck. Something's going on. And I've not put in any more mods because I'm not allowed to unless they're Giants mods. So that's not a thing. And everything was working good the other day. Like I say, it's not my field. Don't really have to worry about it. Hopefully Roy will come in and tell me what the fuck's going on. Dude, that's stupid. I reverse back and get a shitload of fucking... Hold the line. I just want to see whether the swath would fucking do it, so... It's like the game's lagging, like a lot. We'll have to watch that. Because if that starts happening while I'm doing my own stuff, it's obviously going to affect yield and everything. Let me just see whether... let's just run that alongside a minute. See if it's me. So I just did Control-Alt-Delete and I'm looking at my Taskmaster, see what processes I'm running. I can tell you, it's not me. Literally, the computer's running, not at idle, but fucking really close to it. 27% CPU, 44% RAM, which is kind of standard anyways. This hard drive usage at 1%. Network at 5%. Well, I'm streaming, plus I'm So it's not that. So it's something to do with the game. You know that problem you had the other day, Minute, and you said it might have been the update, which was fucking your computer up, like the Giants update? I think you're possibly right, mate. I mean, my game updates automatically anyway through Steam, but I don't know, maybe I should fucking roll it back. Yeah, computer's running absolutely perfect. Right, so I can get rid of the Taskmaster box, that because that's not me. What else can I check? No, not that one. That one. Performance in it. Overlay. Found that one for a little bit. Let's see what the graphics card is doing. GPU 2, you don't need to worry about too much unless it's doing playing a game that needs the dual processor part of it. GPU usage 40% of the graphics card, 70 degrees. That's okay. CPU 1 32%. Yeah, it's nearly asleep. My equipment's nearly asleep, so it's definitely the game. Definitely the game. Yeah, it's definitely the game. Oh. Oh, are the frames come back? Or whatever the game's doing, is it come back to me? Unless it's some of the mods need updating. But it would have warned me when I went into the game whether they need updating. It doesn't look good, does it? I mean, like I say, it's mine and Minute's game that's running a choppy as fuck. Gotta be a mod. I would have thought maybe. And the only way to try it is to take out all the mods and put them back in again. Alright, let's just try something a minute, guys. Let's just try something a minute, because this is horrible. Let's try saving. Put out. I'm going to reset Steam. So reset Steam. So we'll find Steam in here. Exit out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's load it back up. So no update from Farm Sim. So that's already in. So the last update was start of the month. I suppose while we're here, we should try an integrity test. It should take a few minutes. And then we'll go back into the game and see if we're okay. What we'll do is we'll just go back into single player for the minute. And I don't have the boys are up to ready to join. Ugh. Morning, Jers. How's it going? So if you just joined me, guys, we're just doing an integrity test on the Farm Sim. It was running very choppy. We looked at what our stuff was doing. Our stuff was running absolutely perfectly. So we're just doing a restart of Steam, an integrity files test, and then we'll go back in and we'll just go into the single player instead of multiplayer. You have the same problems? Yeah, Minute had the same problems as well. So I'm not sure whether it's the game or not. But then again, Tav was playing it yesterday, so I don't know. Can't lift bells now? That's weird. Okay, so let's go back into the game. Can't lift bells now, so if you can't lift them up, maybe whatever mod you're using just doesn't like the latest update. Some lift my tractors. Oh wow. Let's just go into single player. It's AI crap. Well, you say that. It might not be. It might not be. I mean, if it acts okay now after the integrity test, it's obviously something, you know, maybe a small file was broken, it didn't, and the game didn't realize it, and, you know, it's fixed now, if it don't do it now, but we'll see once we get back into the map. But not being able to lift your bows, really, your heavier bows, unless you're using strong arm or something like that, you shouldn't be able to lift anyway. Right, so looking around is good. I don't want to do too much at once though when I come back in the game. Move down, look around again. Just taking it easy. This kind of looks fine. Let's jump in the track though, which should be over here. No, no, up there, Matt. Up there. There we go, that one there. Jump in that. Right. Start her up. Oh. I can lift straw bales, not alfalfa bales anymore. Again, you shouldn't be able to lift any bales unless you're using a strong arm. Still not swatting properly, is it? Still not swatting properly. Let's try, I don't know, work mode right. That kind of works. Work mode left. Kind of works. Still leaving patches. Some sort of swatting thing is just not having it at the moment. And I'm mowing really fucking fast, 14 miles an hour. That's quick. And it's like the swath's got stuck. I wonder whether this is not grass. I wonder whether that's the case. Like you say, is. Maybe it's not grass bales and then like. Let's have a look what the field is. So I'm here. Why are these all switched off? There we go. Okay, so it looks like it is grass. Yeah. So it's normal grass. The tractor's just not swathing correctly. It's weird. Something has happened on the field. And then as soon as we get to the endlet, it all comes out. It's weird. Like I say, luckily it's not my field, so I don't really care. I just want to cut it and crack on. The downside is I've got a field in a minute which I need to prepare for planting next month that I've just bought. That I want to see how that goes. Replay, how you doing, dude? I think we got like 8 drivers for you, mate. At the moment. For your birthday bash, guys and girls. Replay _97. He's the boss, the manager, the big cheese at Beaver Trucking. Our good friends in the VTC land. They're having a birthday bash on the 22nd, if I remember rightly. If you're with Sorry Transport, guys, please go into VTC events. Click on the tick to say that you're coming. That will let us know that you're coming. The management let us know that you're coming. And also make sure you go into the TMP click through and say that you're coming in there. The more people that do it through there, the better server we get. And you know, even if you don't turn up, still go through into the TMP one and click to say that you come in. Like I say, it just makes a better looking server with very few lags once we get underway. I still haven't got hold of Mel to say that we're the only ones parking in our area. I would guess so, because where I think whoever decided where we were parking, it's a collision area. Yeah, the whole parking area is a collision area, so I think we are there on our own. I have warned our guys, look, you don't want to be taking an empty trailer, so you want to go somewhere, pick up a job or something. One that you don't mind maybe getting shot of at the end. And you're not going to be following your GPS route unless you put all the pins in. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sometimes mail pops in, so I was hoping that she would do so. I could ask her. Because I looked for her on Discord the other day, and I don't know what's happened, but we're not friends anymore. Right, let's go up to the other field, which is just behind us. So we got to go out the gate, turn left up this road up here, and then in the other side. I've just gone through all my Discord servers that I'm in as well, and I've got rid of a load that I don't go in regularly. So, like, I was in yours to ask when it cut your guys a couple of questions, but I wouldn't normally be in there, so. I guess she does what I do and have a clear out of old friends and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I need to have a clear out of messages, because I got messages in there from 6-8 months ago, and the people hadn't answered me back. Ooh, that was weird. That was weird. Fucking car was off the ground. I have to get a bit straighter. Yeah, I might have to re-come into the Beaver trucking pages again to speak to them. Oh. Yeah, it's still not swatting, right? Definitely something internal in game it's not liking. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I'll just go into the thing and just private message her. It's faster. I won't speak her out with the with me saying, fuck it, I'll just go to her village. There's only fucking like 30 houses. I'll find her in an hour. I know roughly where she lives. But that's a bit creepy though, isn't it? Literally, she lives in a lovely little village. And it's only got about 50, 60 houses in total. Used to have two shops and a pub, and 2 pubs. But in this day and age, the actual pubs for drinking have absolutely been fucked over and closed down. Ice Moochie Lover, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hi, how we doing? We're having some issues with Farm Sim, as you can tell. I'm swatting this field, and no swath comes out until I get to the end of the row. And then it gives me a massive, great big pile. So I'm possibly still getting all the grass I'm supposed to be getting, but it's coming out in one area. Don't know what's wrong. I'm using the same mods as I normally use. Everything should be good. I mean, the only way to tell whether it's a mod or anything, I suppose, would be to back out, load another version of this map up, grab a mower, and go to a grass field with no mods. Like I say, it's not my equipment that's being made to work super hard, because it's not. I've already checked with Control Delete and my computer processes. I've already tried looking at what my graphics card's doing, and they're not even at half usage. Boatsy morning, how's it going? Yeah, not even at half usage, so it's nothing to do with my equipment. I've logged out and logged back in again and made sure there wasn't an update for the game. I've looked at the mods, the mod hub part, and seen whether there's any updates to anything there. All good here. How's you? I'm good. I'm just a bit curious about what's going on with the game. It's acting a bit weird at the moment. As you can see, look, I'm not getting any swath whatsoever until I get to the end of the row, and then all of a sudden it all comes out in one clump. There you go. And I don't think that is everything that I'm losing. But I only got to cut the field, so we'll conduct another test in a minute, guys. What we'll do is we'll come out of this farm and go into the same farm, but with no mods. We'll load it up, no mods, and see whether that's a thing. And then if it works, then we're going to have to see which mod it is that's fucking it up. If it works then. It's bound to be something like, I don't know what kind of mod it would be. I don't know, maybe moisture mod? I've not done a lot with moisture mod. This is the first time I've used it, but I mean, it's just come out as well, so maybe. But mind you, it's a nice day, so I know it's 17 degrees, highs are 25, lows are 12. The moisture's fucking good. I don't think it's that, although it could be. Like I say, the only thing really to do is to go out, write down what mods I got, and then try the map with no mods, and then slowly but surely put them back in. And whichever mod makes it do this is the mod that I gotta take out for a minute. this is what we do to troubleshoot it. And I'll take you along for the ride. Got a big old truck. So you can see what shite it's doing to the field. Hi, Mr. Matt. Is this a new map? No, this isn't a map that's even out yet. This is Drumard Extended. I'm doing a challenge and playthrough of it while it's still in testing. It's either just about to be handed over to Giants, or he's already done it. I've not spoken to Roy for a little bit, to be fair. I mean, hopefully Roy's taking a little break away from everything. But it is summer holidays in the UK, so, or coming up to, so I know he's got a couple of kids that are still in school. So that could be a thing while he's, while he's not been around a little bit. Plus, he's done Glenleithan, Multi Fruit. So he's not only done Glenleithan, which is out in Mod Hub right now for PC and console players. He's also done a Multi Fruit version, which has quite a few extra things you can plant. Do you know who I am? My beginning letter be a B. Doesn't really help me out, but hey. So many people come and go from my streams, dude. I can't keep up with everybody. Right. We're just going to put this by the gate. And I mean that with the politest respect to you, dude, because, yeah. Who like you stream? What? They're not got a clue, dude. Alright. If there's no other contracts, you're the son of Fungo, or Fuggle. Still not included. Alright, there's no other, well, there is some other mowing jobs, right, okay, so let's stop there. Save that. Testing time, peeps. Do you know now? No. Right, career. Drumard Extended. No. Continue. Deselect all. Oh, Bjorn. Okay, got you now. Okay, it needs that. Right. Bjorn's only just started coming in the streams, dude. I don't know him that well. Hey, Seti, how's it going, brother? How's your recovery doing? I'm having some weird shit with Farm Sim, dude. I'm having to load up a fresh save with no mods on to see what the fuck's going on. Right. What is the mod for that trailer in the back? In the well, I don't know what you're talking about now. Fertilizing. No, that's not what we want. We want. How have I been? I've been all right, mate. Okay, just tired as heck. On the loading screen, I don't know which one you used, mate. To be fair, I don't really take any notice to the loading screen, especially when I'm really stressed about about mods not working. Can't really even fucking speed it on either, so we can get more shit done. There we go. There's a mowing one. Okay, we can slow it down now. Mowing. I'm gonna have to borrow items. Oh, this one doesn't really swath either. The thing don't this mower don't swath. That one does. Sorry folks for the delay. Matt broke something. Please bear with. No, I didn't break shit. It just broke on its own accord. Why won't it fucking attach? What? My game crashed again? I played the map, you do Irish and Goatlands. Manual attach? No, it should be the bottom button on me fucking stick. Yeah, nothing's working. My Elgato Stream Deck's not working either. The next two. What the fuck's going on? Anyways, what field are we going to? 49. Steam use AI now. It's bad. Your stuff is just clowning around. Yeah, Eric, that's not constructive, mate. If you're coming in to be a dick like you normally do, I'd prefer you not be here, dude. I'm trying to sort out problems. I don't need people being idiots this morning. And not my issues either. Oh yeah, peoples, I don't just give up at the drop. Yeah, it's something going wrong. We try and see whether if it's an issue with what we're doing, and if it is, we can obviously change it. If it's not, then we just got to deal with it, or not play the game until they do a fix. Uh-huh. On Discord, I have a friend's request. Send it to you. I probably won't accept it, D, because I have no clue who you really are. You're the son of Richard. Son of Richard. What, my brother-in-law Richard? You're on the son of Richard. Dude, you got me so confused right now, it's unreal. I only know one Richard. Everybody else in stream is their stream name. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going down there. Okay, go into this... Yeah, right, so you go into this field and skip across. All this to test whether this fucking thing works without mods. Well, that's a thing as well. No. Let's reset that. Dude, you are pissing me right off. Goodbye. If you won't tell me you fucking really are, then fuck off, innit? I can't deal with you this morning. I'm this, I'm this, I'm this. I don't give a fuck who you are, dude. Especially when I've explained to you that whoever you think you are barely comes in the stream. Well, that works. Oh, now it's working. Weird. Right. This looks like it's doing fine. Yeah, that looks like it's doing fine. Right. Right, we'll save that for a minute. Save that for a minute. But, come out. Right. Career. Go into that one. So everything but Nexit pack. And then straw harvest. So select that. 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 No, 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 no. That. That. Let's see if it's still working. The thing is, none of them that I've activated should cause any difference. I'm going to have to write down the rest so we don't have to keep coming in and out. Right, let's get the pad out. and we'll get ready to write the rest down. This is going to take a lot of shit to sort out, guys. It really is. I'm going to have to go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out until I get the same results as what I've got on my own farm, unfortunately. What do you want? You got half an hour. Go lie down. You got half an hour till you get your chew stick. Go lie down. Don't be a dick. Right, that still looks all right. You got to do what you got to do. If you're testing the map. Well, it's not the map that's fucking up. Well, I don't think it's the map that's fucking up. I mean, it's definitely not the map because obviously it's working fine now. So it's obviously a mod that's maybe updated itself that's causing a swath issue. And I don't get which one it is. So we're just testing to see which one it is. So that's fine for the minute. Oh, right, let's go into my save game and see which ones are active. And we need to activate them one by one. So career, it's this one, which is my normal one. Right, okay, so the straw pack should be fine. So straw. 950 color. Vote Q. Fast bell. None of these should really affect it. Bigger barns is already in. Well used. That won't affect it. Contract plus, that might. That's one of Roy's ones that he's put in to basically allow me to pick more than one. Damage bar. Suppose that could be it if the equipment's damaged, maybe. Easy dev for anything that changes that I need to go back in. It's not really active though. Construct, that won't affect nothing. Extended game display. Extended mission. Oh, I'm not shouting. If I was shouting, I'll fucking shout, all right? Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Kill. Garage. Fire. Lock. Steer. This is the one I think it is. Moisture. No vehicle camera. Pallet spawn. Park vehicle. This is all the ones Roy has put in. Real fuel. Round bell. We'll fucking run that in. Then dash, so that works. Season wool. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything yet. Shop sorting. Jesus, more than I thought. 2 indicator. Oh, 2 incliner. Incliner, not indicator, incliner. Unload bow early. Upgradable factory. Fact. Tires. And used equipment yard. Alright. Okay, let's go to the safe. Right, so let's put the ones in that I know won't affect it. So that one. That one won't affect it. I used equipment, that's not going to affect it. That one's not going to affect it. That one might. Let's leave that one out for a minute. Damage bar. So that one's in, that one's in. What the fuck is that? Oh, color pack. That one's in. Easy dope won't affect it. That's the end. Easy dev. Damage bar, we're going to put that in. Construct everything, we're going to put that in. Extended missions, because that's only mission bars. Field goes shouldn't do nothing, because that's field goes. Fuel warning, that shouldn't do nothing. Garage mod shouldn't do nothing. Oh, is that part of it? That could be it there. We won't put that in for a minute. Higher purchasing, we'll put that in. I think ground textures might be in. That might be the one too. I got to put that one in. Not sure if I have or not. We'll soon find out. Locking axles, that one. That won't be it. Moisture system, we won't put that in yet. No vehicle camera. Park vehicle. Realistic fuel. That won't be doing it either. Pallet spawn? Oh, that one there. Okay, that one won't do it either. What's happening? I'm not bailing, so it won't be that. It won't be sim dash. It won't be seasonal wool. It won't be sort that. It won't be that. It won't be that. It won't be that. Won't be that. That. Or that. 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 Did we put in pallet spawn? So we've not done contracts yet. We've not done spawn, and we've not done the textures, which I need to look to see which is in the other game. So we put everything back in, but about 4 mods. We're testing shit, guys. If you want to know what we're doing at the moment, we're just testing shit. So we did a couple of grass missions in the normal farm, which we normally play through, and the swatting of the grass went a bit weird. So we just take everything out and put everything back into a fresh save and seeing whether it happens again. No, we're still swathing normally. Right, okay, so we're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Right. So we'll just double check the ones we got in our normal game. This is our normal game here, so that's all in. So Contract Plus is definitely in. Ground Textures, no. And the other one I thought it might be is... What the fuck's that other one? Oh, Contract Plus and Moisture. Contract Plus and Moisture, that's the two. Okay, so... So which one should we try first? Let's try Contract Plus. Let's try Contract Plus. Hey Cornish, how's it going, brother? The thing is, here's the thing. What if I do this and it all works? What that means is something's corrupted in my save game. That's what that means. And we're going to have to take a note of what we got so that we can put it all back in again. And fast forward time. So the way we do that is we take a note of what we've currently got, and we put in a shitload of money, put it all back what should be how I had it, and then we take everything back out again. Right. So that's fine. Okay. I think it's going to end up being my game, you know. I really do think it's going to end up being my game. Go straight back into that one and just whack in moisture system. Oh, it didn't activate. Okay. Dickhead. Oh, I didn't save it, did I? Yeah, I did. I've put them both in now, so we'll soon see. We'll soon see if it doesn't do it, we save it, come back out, and all the mods are there. Then it's my game save. Which will be a pain. You were only here 2 minutes ago, dog. You got a quarter of an hour. Your sad puppy eyes don't work for me. No. They don't. She's only after a smacko. That's just a warning about this. Right. That's swatting properly. That's super annoying. That's super annoying. Right, let's back out. Save that. Come out. Make sure all the mods are activated. Sometimes they don't. So let's just make sure the mods are activated. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so all the mods are activated on that save. We're going to have to take another mowing contract in this game and see. And then, I don't know what to do. Maybe take out contract out and put it back in again. I don't know. The trouble is, I don't know whether that was the problem. Okay, what's up? What's up, Matt? I don't. You'll see what's up in a minute, Dave. I just done a couple of grass contracts, and the swatting was, I don't know. A good description of it would be patchy, even though I was using the swather tool on the back of the mower. So I've just totally did the map fresh, put all the mods back in one at a time, and we're going to see whether doing that and then going back into the original save has done anything. I'm hoping it has, but you know, you never know. There's still a couple of things I could try. So we're not quite done yet. If it's not, right, we're over there. We need to take another grass cutting contract, which there is one. 19, which is down there, and 27, which is there. We're closer to... Oh, to be honest. 19's there, and that's near me. So 19's closer to where the tractor is. Right, let's get down this field, start mowing it. See, there we go, look. See how patchy that field is? That's how it was swatting. And it was like, what the fuck? I think I'm going to be doing a clean save, I really do. There we go. Let's do it again. The fuck could it be? There's definitely something happened to the save. Probably, I don't know. I don't know what to do, what to say about it. But it's definitely not swathing how it should be. What I could do, hold on, hold the line caller. What I could do, only thing different is the front mower. Yeah, I was just thinking that. The only thing I could do right now is let's do this. See, that's swathing properly. Maybe the shop's only there, see? Maybe I can do this with them. Sometimes this will work. Sometimes it won't work. So what I've done is I've reset the equipment back to the shop. What that does is reset it properly. And maybe they'll start working fine. So maybe all that testing and shit was for nothing. But we don't know. We will find out after this. All right, let's go see if it's going to work. It's the back mowers. Well, we'll find out, dude. We'll find out. Maybe what we'll have to do is, I don't know, maybe just sell them and start again. No, it's still doing it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a little bit better. A lot better than it was. And now it's gone back to shit again. Hold the line. There's some settings in this game which I'm unsure about, so what we could do is just see if it's in a state of disrepair. I mean, I might not have enough money to repair this, but like you say, it's a swathing mower, so it's the one behind. So it's this one here. No, it's good condition. Good condition. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I could with your guys' approval. Yeah, the only difference was the front mower. But this is a match and pair, so I don't understand why it's doing it. So there we go, guys. It's not the front mower. Front mower is working absolutely fine. Morning, everybody. Morning, Gavin. How's it going, dude? Just testing something this morning, Gavin. We've had a few problems, which I'm not unsure about how to fix. But that looks like it's happening all right, so. Let's just do that a minute. Go to the back. Unfold. Just up, going to make a strong coffee. Nice. Am I breaking shit again? My name's not Minute, you know? I don't know whether that's swapped okay or not. The only thing I'll be able to do is go back over it and see whether it did it properly. Oh, it's taking the swath with it. Swathing fine now. That's weird. That's just weird. And it shouldn't have done that either. Remember, you're putting 3 rows into one? Yeah, it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that. If it's already cut, it should leave it where it is. Yeah, if it's already cut, it should leave it where it is. It's like, I don't know, it's like the animation of it's trying to catch up. And now it's raining. Let's try going slower. So all mowers are on. Let's just try going slower. Maybe it's the amount of grass going through the thing. And it can't keep up with it. No, it's gone back to being fucked again. I really don't understand what's going on. Hi, Gamer, how's it going? Thank you for your streak. I've checked my machine. My machine's absolutely fine. It's running well within itself. I've looked at the graphics card. The graphics card's running well within itself. I've tried all the mods on a brand new map and they all work perfectly. The only thing I can think of is something has changed within my game and may require a fresh save. And when I say fresh save, I mean fresh save. I'm not going to just copy everything across. I'm going to do everything again. Guys and girls, it's Zeps TV. He's the presenter on TSFM. And was probably live in his show this morning. Make sure you go over and check him out.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's go.
I'm black.
Oh no, not that clip.
What are you talking about?
I didn't.
Clip it.
Hey Zaps, how's it going, brother? Yeah, this is just stupid. Stupid. Now, we got a choice to make. Do we carry on today as normal and then sort it out later? Or do we sort it out now? That's the question. Optimizing through NVIDIA app. Do you know something? That would be a great idea if I wasn't all AMD. Plus, it's not a NVIDIA issue, dude. It's an internal game issue. Going to raid and run sorts of things out? No worries, dude. That's why people raid, dude. We'll see you later. Plus, it's an internal game thing. It's like a saved corrupt or something in the textures folder's gone fucked. That won't work then. Has Farm Sim had an update? Not for about a week, but I haven't played it for a week either. And it's just weird. This thing's swathing like, I don't know, like the mowers are broken, but the mowers aren't broken. Update might have corrupted the save, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Gavin wants me to sort it out now. Right. So a total fresh save is what I'm going for then. So what we do is we take a note of everything. So we'll finish this contract. We'll pull all the contracts in. We'll see what money we've got left. Let's turn the time down to nothing because it's a waste of time. It's the 1st of July at 10 o'clock on the 2nd year. So we need to put this clock exactly how it is, put everything exactly how it is, and then put everything in. So what we'll probably do is put it to June, and then, so that's that. So let's turn that off. Used. This might take a while as well, peoples. Okay, so that's that. So money at the moment is 16,110. Right, we own 21, but obviously 21 is the used equipment yard. So 21, and that's, we'll just put used on it, but we don't count that as ours. We own 252. We own 33. We own 253. We're on 250 and 52, which we've done nothing with. So 52's default, because we've done nothing with it. That's default, because we've done nothing with that. 252's default as well, because all we've done is added a couple of buildings, which we'll make a note of in a minute. 33 we've made into a storage yard. Storage yard. And 250 is our yard. So we just need to see what we got now. So up here we've got where's that? That's 250, isn't it? The 250 yard, we've got flat bottom bin with dryer. So silo plus dryer. And I know there's a bow storage there as well. So, and bow storage. Bow store. Right, we've got to go up there because we need to see how many bows are in there. Because there is bows in there. So visit. So we've got 24 grass bows. 24. 2,000 litre grass. Okay. So that's that. Also, we need to go to here. Visit. We've got a lime station with 60,000 litres in it. This all has to be put back. Did you write field 34? Oh yeah, field 34 grass. Thank you. Grass. We need to write what stage that grass field's into because we need to put it back exactly. So lime station. We've got a fertilizing station with, we'll call it 50,000 litres because it's easier. We've got a water tower, which we need to write down. We got a medium petrol, med, fuel, with just about 9,000 litres in it. We got a washer. Repair station. We got, in this first bit, we got a French barn, 5 sheds. So, French barn, 5 times. I know which sheds that is. I'll just put black sheds. Beds. We have 2 guest houses. We have for the farmhouse. Right, that's that bit for the minute. We'll come to the equipment in a second. All this equipment has to be put back, even the stuff here. That's for sale. So in this section, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sheds. So we've got another 6 black sheds. 6 black sheds. And we've got some lighting around. I don't know how many we got, but so we got some lighting. Right, that's that. Okay. No, don't need to be sorry. I would have realised I had this, but yeah. So right, the field. So I've only really got this, whatever it is. It doesn't matter. I'm going to change what that field is anyways. So don't need to worry about that one at all. So it's just this one. So the field is in what state? Growth state. That's what we need to see. Growing. It's in its last growth state before. So that one. So it's in the last state before harvest. Last before harv. Right. And now we just need to write down everything that's in the garage. Weird. Good, this, isn't it? Right. So we just need to write down everything that's in here. So we can put everything back. We got a Unimog 240. And it is 240. With front and thing. So we've got a Unimog. And it is a 240 with front and back attach. Front and rear. I think the front attach is separate. Previous menu. Small tractors. So we got a Massey Ferguson, 120 horsepower. So we've got an AMF 5712. 5712. It's 120 horse. And I know it has a front attach. It has a front loader on it. It's got a front loader. I know both of these lizards have flatbeds. We'll just put that one down as a log truck. No, not long, log truck. Not a long truck, is it? 2 times lizard. Pickups. I know exactly the figure configuration I had with them too, because they're both flatbeds. One's got, oh shit, yeah, one's got thingy on it, hasn't it? One's got bell wrap and netting on it. Be easy to copy the XML file there. It would be if that wasn't the corrupted thing. I don't know what's corrupt, Ocker. All I know is something's corrupt. Because the textures coming out of the back of the mower is gone totally stupid. So it needs to be a clean save. Large tractors. So we have a Verso 300 horsepower. Verso 300 HP. And it's the 7275 model. We have a New Holland T850. It's 300 horsepower. No, it's 395, you dickhead. Click on it before you fucking write it down. That might... We have 2 of these JCBs. I think they're both exactly the same. 8330s times 2. Yeah, okay. They're both 348s. And this is the big one. I have a Votra. I need to go to the loo as well. S396 with 400 horsepower, and it's got dual narrows on it. I know that for a fact. Right, I'm going to stick you on the clip screen for a little bit, guys, and I'm going to quickly go to the loo. I'll be right back. It's fine.
I know why he's going to sort it out later, chat. Because he's got nothing on his bottom half and he can't stand up.
He's got no legs, just like the people at Tesco.
That's possibly the answer.
He's literally just got his grubby white wife fronts. That's it.
Oh, sorry, sorry, Tesco people.
I don't wear white on the bottom half, and B, I'd never wear white fronts. So hey, that's wrong twice.
Anyway,
I like the way you said he's wrong twice.
He's...
I totally misread that. Welcome back, Jackie. I'm the dick. Oh, hello. Just pull out on me, dude. Why not? I'm sure that's illegal, dude. Yeah. So what we're doing, guys, is just trying to spread our wings a bit and see how it... What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I was going to say see how it goes, but, you know, it goes F7. I don't know what the fuck happened now. But I will happily come and play with you. Yeah. That sounds so wrong, but yet so right. Whenever they go into that mode, to me it just sounds like blah, 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 blah.
Oh, yeah.
He likes it when I pulls him off.
Good idea.
It's not my trick, it's everybody's trick.
Oh, we're going to call it your trick. It's your stream.
Thought everybody knew about it.
No.
No.
Oh shit, shit, shit. No, 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 don't sing, don't sing, don't sing. Oh, you bastard.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
the truck's over there as well.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No, we're nowhere near you, buddy. We are
I know you're
nowhere.
nowhere near me.
In the opposite direction to where your vehicle actually is.
I know, it's over there, I can see it.
Oh.
That's right, oh, it's further to the right. Bollocks, it's not.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Sure.
Did you say gift or just 5 subs in general, right?
5 subs
it doesn't
in general.
matter if
Yeah, 5 subs in
Yeah,
general. Sorry, hello.
can't even stay on the road.
Where am I going?
Oh, good.
Look here, Leicestershire lamppost. Fucking do as you're told, will you? He's like, what a cunt. Got him that time. We got him, guys. We got him good. There you go, guys. If you want to upset Lancashire lamppost, now you know what to call him. I'm going in the bush. I'm going in the big bad bush. And I don't know why I haven't crashed into a tree yet, but I haven't. Although I just rode over. Yeah, there's no That's why I'm 0 mile an hour. It's fine. But I'm a real girl. I'm a real girl. Okay, I'm back.
Ooh.
One thing we didn't do, guys, is we didn't see how many goats I had, how much feed and water they had. I think they were full anyway. And yeah, in the forage wagon, there's grass in that. So that's all them done. So we got two times deli pallets, pork. One quick. This has got to be the weirdest thing is I'm going to buy this and then sell it again in September. One quick Q4M. That's a front. Skid. New Holland skid. We've also got a pallet fork for that as well, which is over here. And a pallet loader fork. So we've got two telehandlers. One is a crammer. One's a crammer. I think there's only one version of it, KT577. And the other one is a Manitou. 841. So we got a skid pallet fork and a front loader pallet fork. So skid, pallet, and a front pallet. And I know some of you are going to go, well, if they're going to be sold, why don't you just do it now? Because I'm not allowed to till September. We have a trailer. We have the bunning. 200. We have the low loading vehicle trailer. Low vehicle. We have the both TC Moach. We have a Lemkin 6 meter plow. Stone pick. Why have I got two cultivators? I don't know why I've got two cultivators. I really don't, but hey ho. So we've got two cultivators. So two coal. One's a Lemkin. Uh, 9-500. And the other one is the Trofer. I don't know why we even bought that. Very TFA. I don't know why we bought that. I really don't. If we've got that one, that seems weird. But hey ho, it's what we've got. We've got the cedar, the Vaderstad seed, and it was full of seed as well. We've got a fertilizer. That's just a normal fertilizer. We got a fert, which would have been full. We got a hoe. It's just the standard hoe. Was it buy one get one free? No, I just probably what it probably was, Gavin, is I probably saw it in the thing, didn't check my list and thought that's cheap and just fucking bought it. That's so the Massey Ferguson Harv. And header. With trailer. Which corn header is that? The Capello corn. Next, the Chrome 6 tedder. Chrome head. Forage wagon. I got to check this because I think this is full. It's the Pottingham 4020. Pot 4010 D. I think this thing's full, so I need to check that. Winrow, it's a 2-blade, I think. Yeah, it's the 2-blade Shamaz. Z2 wind. Mowers, I've got the Shamaz, the Samaz front and rear. And butterfly rear. But rear. I've also got the single rear to be sewed as well. So I've also got the single rear to be sewed. Got the single as well. Single. I've got the small grass roller. I've got the normal bell wrapper that I normally have. I'll just put bell wrap. Glass round baler. Round bow trailer. Got the Dolly water tank. Water tanker. It's the Dolly as well. I've got fuel trailer. I've put the washer down. I've also got a chainsaw. Didn't buy the fishing rod because I didn't need it. Think that's it for equipment. I think that's it. Right, just need to check over at the sheep, over at the thingy. Oh, there's a shed over here. There's a couple of bits over here as well, isn't there? There's a mushroom house and a greenhouse. I've got a mush and green. That shed's there all the time. Also got that shitty little trailer on the back as well. Trailer. Is that in the garage? That would be in this one, won't it? Ah, it's the stammer. Okay. Okay, so I got that. It's just the water's full, the grass is full, so I need to fill that back up. How many goats are there? There is 27. No, there's 100. There's 250. 250 goats. Think that's it. Not worried about that one fence. What I do need to do is see what's in here. About 9,000, about 10,000 litres. Right, we're ready to reset. We are ready to reset. Because I've got all the mods here, haven't I? Yeah, so. Right, okay, so. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use that other save. And just plonk it forward in time. And then we'll just slow the time right down. Okay, so. My settings should be exactly the same for it. So all I need to do is come out and go back into that as save. So, save game. Morning, Matt. Never heard of Drumard Extended. You never heard of it. It's because it's not out of Mod Hub yet. It's basically Drumard with the outside piece. Right then. So, career, save number 1. All the mods that I use already should be in. First thing we need to do is forward it to July 2nd year. Which we can do. Well, I'm going to forward it to the 4th of June. Give us time to put everything back as it was. Because that's a pain, yeah. The pain in the ass bit. We don't need that because you're going to use this save now. Because it's fresh anyway. So at least I've got this save, so really part of it's already done, like the mod part of it. So basically all I've done is come in, the mod part's already done, and I just need to reset the farm as it should be. As well, I say as it should be, as I had it, shall we say. So let's do where we are first. So calendar, a calendar. So time set, so it's not August, it's July. Let's put it June. Day. It won't let me do the days. Okay. Is that because I've not set the rules? Could be because I've not set the rules. Let's just put it to there. Oh, right, okay. Rules. Rules, 15 minutes, 5x, easy. No, it's not easy, it's hard. Traffic on, scene of growth, yes. 4 days. Both the line caller. Periodic plowing. I'm sure that's on. I'm going to turn it on. I'm sure it's on. Automatic start engine. No. All that off. Constructible everything. At the moment, we're going to turn that off till we build everything, and then we'll turn it back on. Otherwise, I don't mess with it. Moisture system normal. We'll do that when we put it in. 5, I think that is. And that's okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. Right. Right. Okay. Time to put everything back as it was. So I have this. Not enough money? Okay. 2 seconds. We'll have some money in a minute. We need some money. There we go. That'll do, won't it? It's okay. I'm going to put the money back as it was in a second. Jesus. Buy. 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 Sure, that's enough. Nah. Just a little bit spreading around money. Right, I think that's everything I had, wasn't it? 252, 33, 253, 250, 52, and 34. 34, when we get to July, we need to put back exactly how it was. As soon as we get it in July. Right, so let's go and visit that. Because we need to flatten this. So let's move over here out the fucking way. No, that's not that one. It's that one. Construction, flatten. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Right. That's that. How do we harshen it up? Change brush size. No, K and L. There we go. Right. Okay. Smooth. Right then. Okay. Let's start putting shit back then. So the first thing we need to do, we need to turn constructible everything off. We already did that, didn't we? Turn constructible everything off. Yeah, disabled. Okay, cool. So I had to start again on the Scottish map. What, Kinleg? That's weird. So we need to find our house. That's the one there, I think. Yes. There we go. We also need to put some constructible houses in because that's what we had. We also need to put that in as well in a second. We'll do the farm area first and then we'll do the others first. Constructibles. No, it's one of the constructibles. It was the extras. The guest houses were in. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Really? Wow. Why didn't they go in good? That's weird. Okay. Right, that should have it in then. There we go. Oh. While we're here, we had some little decorative lights up here, didn't us? Which one were they? I think they were these. No, these, were they? There were singles and doubles. Was it them and them? I can't remember. No, them and them, I think. Spoken to curries, GG's. Can I go up and replace them on me, Todd? Or do I need to take you with me? I'll do. Right then. Okay. Sheds. So the sheds I had were these. What's it overlapping? Okay. Um. Repair station. No, we want, if we want to replace, we need to send back for inspection to make sure we didn't break them, and then they decide if we... What? Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, fuck it then. It's only a little bit of plastic. I get them out again. Repair station. Yeah, I'll just take them back out and keep using them. It's only a little bit of tiny plastic just snapped off. Fuck them. Repair station, repair station. Where the fuck's the repair station? Oh, there it is. I got it, I got it, I got it. Don't panic, don't panic. That's that. Medium, that one, is it? Yeah, that's the one. Archer. Archer's in here somewhere. Archer. 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 Ooh. There it is. That's the Karcher. Right, okay. Right. Windmill. No. Fertilizer 60,000. Lime station. I did laugh at them and they said they gave me all that spill. Yeah, I know they got the newer version. I saw that. Right, that's those three. I need to start ticking these things off, don't I? So fur is in. I just need to put the fur in it. That's in. Water's there. Medium's in. Washer's in. Repair station's in. I've not done the French barn yet. I'll do that in a sec. I've not done all the lighting over. I need to do the other 3 black sheds. Sorry, the other 2 black sheds down the middle. I need to... Oh, shit. I need to paint the freaking yard as well. Because that was already done. That'll do. Okay. Oh. Crazy Ex Lover. Oh, the one thing I didn't put in the shopping list, guys, was just here in the corner was a stone crusher. There we go. Right, okay. The other sheds. Yeah, I mean, I know it wasn't my fault why they broke, but they're going to say it is, so fuck it. I'll just get them out and use them again. Fuck them. Ooh. I think I've actually got more space somewhere. Got it. That'll do. French barn. Not that one. That one. Thank you for the like on YouTube. Appreciate you. Think that's it for that little area. French barn. Two guest house has been done. Farmhouse has been done. So I had 5 and so 11 in total. So 11 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so they're all there. Lighting. You're going to start from scratch on hard mode. Hi dude, how's it going? Support you gaming. Thank you very much. Our main save got corrupt, so we're having to start again and hope that it's okay. Why? All right. Uh-huh. What the fuck's going on with that shed there? Considering everything was supposed to have been on the flat. Way up in the fucking air. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Note the line. Let's just see if there's any more sheds like it. That one's a little bit uphill. It's an air shed. Yeah, right. Yeah, come on, dude. It's not supposed to be that fucking high. Shit. Oh my god. That one. That one. Oh, I see why I'm... Oh, okay. There we go. That's better. I can deal with that one. That's not a problem. I can ignore that one. Right, lights. Let's keep going with this. Just deal with one light in one area at a time. Why am I doing this? So I can see inside the sheds at night. All right. That's them done. That's the yard done. Okay, so this bit here. Right, so we had a greenhouse right here. The first one we need to smooth off. Smooth that. There we go. Right, okay. Sheds. No, it's not sheds, it's viable greenhouses. Greenhouses. I want that one. And a mushroom house. There we go. That's that. I'm going to have to fill these up with water. That's not a problem. I'll just take the water thing over and refill it till they're done. and start them up again, which I'm going to lose a little bit on, but is what it is. Right, let's visit the goats. I had 250 in there, so in not 150. Whoop. And some of you are going to go, well, some of yours was younger ones. I can't remember which. I didn't write them down. Right, 250. There we go. That's them done. I just need to put water and thingy into them, and then they're done. Right. Okay, so this area here. So we need to visit that area there. Which way are we going? Over here. This is the last little area, guys, as well, that I need to put right. Is it that way? No, this way. So what was here? This was the bow shed and... Usually we flip one. Right. Construction. Construction. Go that way. Right, okay. So silo. And it was the agri with the thingy-majiggy, wasn't it? Not that one. That one. There was nothing in it. There we go. And bow shed. That's a covered bunker. Oh, and pallet storage. There we go. And while we're here, we had... Where is it? I wrote it down somewhere, didn't I? That we've done. I don't need to worry about that. That we've done. We've done the mushroom and that. Oh, here we are. 24 2,000 litres. That one. Round boughs. Grass. 180. Was it 180s? What can the round baler do? What can the fast baler do, the thingy baler do? We'll have to see. Hold on. I don't want to put the wrong size bales in. Glass round baler. This one. Yeah, class round baler. So it's this one here. 125s, okay? Do what I mean? Round baler, so it's 125s, grass. Unwrapped, and we need... What was I say? 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they should be now all in here. And there we go. So that's back to normal. That had nothing in it. We didn't have any lighting over there either, so that's fine. We need to put that right in a second. Let's visit these. Visit. Out. Line we had. We ain't used any. What's that? $60,000. We had 50,000. There we go. That's that. And fuel. Oh, that's disappointing. We can't have 9,000. Oh well, we just have to buy like that. That's maybe a bit close. Huh? Oh. That's better. Right, okay, so we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. Thank you for the green, dude. We've done the bows. Bow storage. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. What else have we done? We've done that. 52 default. We've done that. We've done that. Storage yard. We've done that. We've completed that. Think all we got to do is buy all the vehicles. I think. Okay. What we're going to do, guys, when we buy the vehicles, we're just going to buy them and fast travel them back. Like I say, once this is done, I should be able to take the Easy Dev back out again. Right, so... oh, yeah, and then the last thing we do is fast forward to July and put the grass field back to how it was. Yeah. Right, okay. And then, yeah, we still need to feed and water the animals as well. So, right. Let's start from the top and just work our way down through it. So we had a small tractor, didn't we? In fact, let's just finish all the stuff on here. We had a Unimog. Is the Unimogs in here? Oh, they're not. Okay. Mediums, maybe. It was the older one, Matt. The older one. That one there. It had a... I remember exactly what it had. It had the flat... No. Must have been that one. It had a 240 engine. That one. Don't remember if it had any special of them on. Don't remember if it had a beacon light on. It certainly had the 3-point hitch. I think it had that. Color doesn't matter because it's being sold straight away. So buy that. Unimog done. Just had a phone call to say I'm a granddad. GG's, mate. Congratulations. Absolutely congratulations. Pleased for you. I'm a granddad to, what is it, 3 or 4? I forget. I think this next one's a small tractor, 5712. First one, GG's, dude. I think it's a small tractor. Massey Ferguson 5712. So it's that one. It's that one. Front loader attachment, yes, yes. And I think that was it. There was nothing special about it. Buy. With that one was, let's put that one together. So that one had a front loader connection on it. It was a quick. It was a quick. Anyone remember what the quick was? Q4M. So it was that one. I actually painted it red. I don't know whether that's going to be a thing. By that. And also with that combinations, I had a pallet loader. That's the pallet fort done as well. All right, so quick Q4M. And where the fuck is it? Where's the pallet fort for the fucking thingy-majiggy? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know I had it. What we need to do, though, is put all those things together. That's going to be sewed again. So it's this, to be fair. So I'm just going to put it together and stick it over there as well. Well, when I say it's going to be sewed again, it's going to be sewed again in September, because that's when I can sell everything. Oh, bollocks. All right, next. Ugh. Nearly fucking dropped my pad then. Okay. Right, let's just finish what I've got on this page, I think. So we've got a logging truck. I'm not sure what I had on this. I know it had the bigger engine, and I'm not sure of anything else. Tell you what I'll do, I'll just keep it box standard, because I'm not sure what I had on it, because it's got a load of options. So we'll just keep it standard. So there we go. So that's that. In the same section, we need to buy 2 of these. They both had flat backs on them. They both had a trailer hitch. I think I painted them both red, but I can't be too sure. We'll have the rims black. Fuck it. Yeah, so there's 2 of them. So 1, 2. With them, we need to go into miscellaneous. Miscellaneous down here. And buy that one. And that one. Right, so we need to move them out. So that's that done. 5 black sheds, they're done. Lighting's been done. I just need to do the thingbob on that and let's put the money back as it was. That's all the mods. So that's it, except the grass field and the money I have to put back. Right then. Demo trailer, I've just bought that. Fuel trailer, I've just bought that. The two lizard trucks, was that on that one or was that on this one? Can't read my own writing. My own writing. Terrible, innit? Right, anyway, let's take these back. So, get out of that one. Do you know something, Jers? Although it's your first one, mate, guess what? The expense starts now. And I say the expense starts now. As a granddad, you want to buy your kid, you want to buy your grandchild something. Like all the time. Right. That was full. Also with that, grass care, wrap one of them, and netting, bale net. One. Be a 2-hour journey to go and see her. Whatever the journey is, dude, it'd be fucking worth it, dude. Tell you that for nothing. Like I say, I'm a granddaddy to 3, and every single one of them was worth going to see, mate. What the fuck? Right, let's take this back to the yard. Can't fast travel when I'm loaded. If I fast travel while I'm loaded, it leaves the pallets behind. Literally, when my first grandchild was able to kind of hold its balance, able to ride a bike with stabilizers, guess what I bought? No, I didn't buy myself a bike. Fuck off. I bought my grandchild a bike. You know what I've not tried yet? I should have tried to fucking mow something. Just to make sure it's all working properly. The next one we'll be able to fast travel back. There. Okay. Maybe not. That's that. Right, back to the shop. Oh, yeah, need to buy this, don't I? Buy struct. Where are we? We're there. Okay. I forgot to put the used equipment shed in, the yard in. Bosh. I have to remember to leave myself a way down on the top side of the field. Why? Because this is a run through to get through to this field. It's not that one, is it? It's... Where is it? No, it's not animals. No. Where the fuck is it? Is it in this slot? Ah, there we go. Drive-in sales zone. I don't think I had that. I think it was just that. Okay. The thing was over in the corner. Remember that. How the fuck it's carding all other items, dickhead? Basement snack tool. No, 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 I don't want to do it again. I think that's in. Yeah. Okay, so I want all weights, all brands, apply. And then to activate that, we need to go to settings and click reset inventory. And that should spawn everything in. And there we go. That's that active. Let's move out of the way. There we go. Right, anyway, back to the shop. Right, okay, so what have we got and what have we not got? So versatile. Right. Let's got all that. Versatile. That one there. 275, yeah. 300 horsepower. I couldn't do nothing with it if I remember rightly, except that. That's all I could do with it. D8, and it was an 8050. Was it was it this one? No, it's this one. That one. Standard wheels. I think it had narrows on it. That's the one. ISO. All right, so that's the versatile done. That's the New Holland done. JCB 8033. Yeah. Again, I think this one had narrow tires. Additional weight, no. Interior carpet, I don't think it did. I do have ISOs all the time. I had 2 of these. Alright, so they're done. The last one was a Votra S. Could have been this one. 392. This 396. Did I write that down wrong? I might have done. Reverse driving, yes, definitely. Paramedic window, yes. Interior setup. Wheel setup, narrows. Twin narrows. There we go. And this one was coloured. There she goes. Right, that's that. Right. Is there any more room at the garage at the moment? We're about to make room because we're about to move this down out of the way. We're going to leave those tractors there just in case we need to pull stuff back. Because why waste? Why waste some? Right, we've already done that one. Let's do the skid loader and then we can move that straight away. So we had a skid loader. It was the New Holland one. With a pallet fork. That's that. Skid pallet. Next. Front loaders, telehandlers. So I had a Drumard and I had a Manitou. Both with pallet forks. One of these is staying at the shop. I think I put the Drumard at the farm. I know something. The shop lineup is a little fucking close to the wall. That's for damn sure. Where are we putting this at the farm? Didn't we put this over with the goats, didn't we? Bollocks, I lost it. Ugh. Stay. That's that. This is the one that's staying down here for manual loading. Now, you're going to say, why are you swapping it out when you've got the skid steer? The skid steer doesn't quite cut it when you're lifting in the high equipment. And it's not quite got the reach of a telehandler, of course, which is why it was upgraded. That's that. Right, okay. So they're done. They're done. New Holland skid steer, that's done. Right, okay. Trailers. I had a Bunning without the extension, with a trailer hitch, and it was blue. Right. We can now take that back to the farm. And this is why I left all the tractors there. Not that one. F12, Matt. What we'll actually do while we're here is, what we'll say is we'll fill you with grass, and then we'll fill the sheep at the same time, see? Grass fill. And then we'll empty it out afterwards. No, I know some of you are going to go, but they've got a medal to eat. They'll soon fucking get through it. We'll have to do this again in a minute when I fast forward time to July. So what we'll do is we'll just hold off on that now. So we'll switch that tractor off and go back to them. Right. Okay. So we had flatbed, not that one. That one. We had that one there. It was a wide. Buy. To be sold in September. Okay, so we now can move down to plows. We had the dual 6 meter, wasn't it? Bunning 220, that's that one. Low level thing, that was that one. I think it was the bunning. It was the it was the bunning. It was that one. Customize. I don't know whether it was a 4 or 5. Anybody remember? Anybody remember where it was a 4 or 5 time? I don't remember where it was a 4.1. I didn't even realize it went to 4.1. I bought it secondhand, see? Thought it wherever that one. Okay. Come out of that. Cultivators. Remember, we had 2 of these. So we had the Lempkin. Lempkin? Wasn't that? Oh, was it this one? Lempkin. Yeah, that's the one. So we had that. And we had this. I don't know why, but we did. So maybe the tariff was an upgrade. And the Lempkin's got to be sewed. Only thing I can think of why I bought 2. Are you cheating? No, my game went corrupt, Mimi, because the grass tedding was coming out really fucking weird, and I'm having to put shit back. I'm doing a really clean save. So this is just putting shit back as it was. This is not a cheat. And so, because somebody said, why didn't I just save the vehicle save folder? And I was like, I don't know whether it was that was doing it. You know, the corruption could have been anywhere. But morning. Yeah, morning, Mimi. How's it going? I also had somebody in here going, do you know me? I'm Richard, Bjorn's son. And I'm like, yeah, and? Yeah, but I'm Richard Bjorn's son. And I'm like, yeah, and? And in the end, he got on my nerves, so he got banned. Gamer Redman, how we doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Was it your birthday the other day, Tav was saying? Or was he taking the piss saying you were like 49 or some shit? Days Donny, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it was 2 days ago and I'm 32. Okay, he was taking the piss, okay. Yeah, Mimi, I got everything written down after when I come out of the last save. Right, okay, so let's go back to the shop. Disharrows, I didn't have any of that. Subsoilers, I didn't have any subsoilers. Mochers, I had that one. Don't know what design it was, so we'll just say I don't know. That was that one there, wasn't it? Lemkin 6-meter plow, I've already done that. Didn't have that stone picker, I had one of them. Stone picker, I've already done the cultivators. Seeder, I had that one. And it was full of seed. That one. Okay, let's sort that out now. Do you know what I need to do? Do you know what I need to do before I take these back to the garage? Do you know what I think I should do? I think I should buy my mowers and just test it out. You know what I mean? So I had that one. I also had that one, but that one wasn't being used. I also had that one, which was being used. Right. So, up, get fuck back up. That's what I think I should do. I might be doing all this work and yet it might fuck up again now that I've stuck everything back in. I think what I think I should do is just go to a grass field. I'm not going to claim the money for it. I'm going to just see whether it's doing it and then just cancel the contract. I think that's a good idea. Mowing. Anyone will do. It don't really matter. Fast travel to the field. Right. Work mode, middle. Go to that one. That's cheating. I'm just trying to see whether it's working. That looks okay, doesn't it? That looks okay. See, what was happening, I was doing this before, Mimi, and the swath was coming out really chunky or very uneven. And when I stopped, it was like the whole row of the swath just went badonk on the field. So yeah, that looks like it's going okay. Yeah, it is. That's going okay. Okay, that's fine. Well, that can go back to farm, and that contract can... Oh, the last one expired. Okay. That can bugger off. Alright. And those can go back to farm. What I should do is jump in one of these and go back to the shop. Just to pick things up. Right, okay. We've got the seed. All right, we need to put seed in the seeder and take that back before I forget to do it. Did you leave that dip in the ground? What dip in the ground? I've done everything that I've done in the proper game, in my real save through. On that grass field. I don't know. I don't care either. It's not my grass field. I'll check. It was in here. I see it's sorted. Whoop. That's a bit shit. There we go. Like I say, I'm just putting shit back to how it was. I need to fast forward it a month, put a field back to how it was, and then we're all ready to rock and roll again. Thank you for the like on YouTube. So Roy, if you do watch this afterwards, for some, I mean, if you saw from the start, you'll see what I'm trying to fix. And the new save has fixed it. So I don't know what the fuck went on. The swath out of the grass were just going stupid. Right, okay, so we can take those back in a minute. So, let's buy some more shit. Right, so we'll just go down through. The next thing was fur, so we had that one, but it was full. Oh. That one was full. And we just bought that one there as standard. The first done. So that's all done. We had a grass roller. We need that at some point, but we've not got enough money for it. No worries. Thanks, Down Under. We didn't have the big one. We had the small one. Why is the big one in? Why is the big... Oh, that grass car. There we go. That one there. That's the one we had. Where were we? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Weeder. We had that one. We had the hoe. We didn't have a weeder, we had a hoe. Don't think we've done actual weeds yet. Oh, we need to take some of this back. Hang on. Both of these weren't full, were they? I just bought the lime one. Only the fertilizer one was full. It's the only one we had. So this one was full. The lime was empty. So we need to buy the lime when we get back to the farm. I'm sure one of you would have told me in a second. On that grass field. The grass field that I was doing as a contract. Yeah, I got rid of it, didn't I? Because I just wanted to test the thingamajiggy. Just wanted to test it, see the swath was working. This turned in from a farming stream to be repair the shit out of the map stream. This has got to be filled up when I get back. Just remember, this is the one I just bought. The stuff that I'm about to sell in 2 months, well, I'm in July, really, but that needs to, it'll just stay there. So I'll bring it back to farm and then taking it all back off where fucking to. I don't think, anyway. This is just lime, innit? Keep this vid and YouTube. It's a kind of help me fix a map issue kind of VOD. Yeah, it's gonna stay, dude. Like I say, everything that I've done before I've done it to put it back, I've wrote it down so I knew what I had. So you guys know I'm not making this shit. When I say I had the equipment, I had it. You know, and that's kind of what this playthrough is about. It's a very on par. This is what's happening. VOD, and everything that's on the farm is what I had. It's a no cheaty playthrough. Thank you very much for the likes on YouTube. Appreciate you all. We're going to have to drive the combine back in a minute. Fucking nearly dropped that in. Just making enough room to buy the combine. I'll reset the state of this tractor as well when I'm done with it. It's doing a lot of work, doing and throwing. I mean, it's not doing that much work, but you know what I mean. It's a state that doesn't need to be at the moment. It's how I repair anything. I check the map for mod deficiencies, just say. And if there isn't any, I boil it down to a save corruption. Which kind of happens. You know? And if that happens and you don't want to start from total scratch, then this is how you do it. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't put something in on the farm. I just remembered. Just remembered something didn't go in at the farm. I need to put it in. I'll put this over the other side. Because what I'm about to put in is going to go over here because it was in the corner. Stone crusher. Add a stone crusher on the farm. Whether I need it or not, I've never used it. I've always taken it to somewhere. I've taken my stone somewhere else. I'll just whack it here by this light. Like I said, it was in the corner. That one. Where would it be? Where would it be? Those places? No? Not on there? There we go. There we go. That's back in. Right. Turn that off for a minute. Right, okay, so hose been done. That's all been done, I think. Combine, I had that one. Did I have it? It was that one, wasn't it? It wasn't that one. I couldn't afford that one. So it's got to be that one. Combine. Buy. Yeah. Come out of that menu, but go to combinations, which will give me that one. Which is its header. Back up, and that's its trailer. Only one more thing to buy for the combine, which is that, and it was the Calypso corn header, the small one. That was this one. Right, I'm gonna have to drive this back to the farm now. Right, so that one, header, trailer, Calypso corn. Right, what I think we're going to do is pick up the corn header, move it out the way, then pick up the normal header and put that on the trailer, and then pick up the corn header again, and I can carry the corn header while I pull the trailer. Seems like a faff, but I kind of know what I'm doing. He says. Just trying to move it without moving the trailer. That should be right. There we go. Alright, we just moved that over there. Right, let's pick up the normal header, put it on the trailer. pick up the corn header and then back up for the thing, and then I'll have to drive it back because otherwise the header will fall off if I teleport back. There we go. Let's go. And there we go. That's how we do it. Like I say, when we get all these vehicles in and done, we just need to do skip forward to July and then just make sure that grass field's set properly and the goats are fully fed and watered, and the mushroom shed and the greenhouses are active and full of water. And then we're done. And then we can hopefully, maybe if we got time left, do some farming. But we're getting close to be done. So, and it just goes to show you why I do have easy dev kind of on the side doing nothing. Literally, it's not used until I need it like this. So, when we finally done, we got to give ourselves £16,110. Because that's what we had. I think the dairy to deliver the milk's in a weird place. When I say it's in a weird place, just before I go into the farm, my neighbour's farm here, it's just off to my left-hand side. So on the map, it's the blue dot that's across the other side of field 27. If you guys can see that, that's the dairy where I take the goat's milk. Did we get a bit close to the gate post there? What I wanted to do when I first started this map is I wanted to clear this farm and build my own stuff on it, like I've done anyways. But Roy was like, you can't do that because the original stuff on it, he made a deal with the original map maker that everything would stay as it was. The downside with that is, as I've realized, is you cannot do your own logging because you can't cut the trees down. So I don't know whether that's a thing that Roy needs to check or whether it was an on-purpose thing that he did. I know the buildings one had to stay. Right, let's put this in a shed across here, I think. Yeah, I know the buildings had to stay. I think the vegetation should have been allowed to be got rid of. Right, let's put this tool forward. Right, here we go. To be honest, this isn't so bad with the combine reversing a normal trailer in. It's not too bad. When you have to reverse one with a dolly trailer, that's when it becomes kind of complicated. And like I say, when I do them, what I try and do is push them in. Yeah, I try and push them in so I can see what the wheels are doing and react really quick. I say really quick because you don't really want to act really quick. You want to kind of react really slow. Okay, so next. Chrome Tedder.
Oh, pick up the phone.
Hey, Crazy Sky, how you doing, mate? So that's all done. I didn't have any of that, so we're down on this one. So Tedder, Chrome 6. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Just kind of pissed off that I've had to redo my whole farm. But, you know, occasionally it happens. Especially when you're testing. I had the Shamaz Jewel. Because I couldn't afford my favourite one. And if you're going to go, what's your favourite one? I shall show you my favourite one. My favourite one is this one. The Coon. Or this one, it don't matter which. It's a straight windrow. That, again, does left side, right side, or centre. But it's dead straight. So the good thing about it is sometimes with the 6 fan ones here, this Pottington, is the last section of fans drags its ass along the floor and can mess up your rows. So yeah, I kind of don't like using it. It was this one, I think. Yeah. No, I didn't have that, but it's got to have 10,000 litres of grass in it. Grass care we've done. That's we've done. No, the round baler. We should have bought it while we were in here, but we didn't. Round baler, it was that one. We'll just buy one more thing and then we'll have to take some shit back. It was the round bit Anderson deck trailer. Right, we'll have to take some shit back because we're running out of room. Right, we'll take the forage wagon back first because we need to put 10,000 litres of grass in it. The stuff down on the corner, that's everything that has to be sold in September. We'll put the grass in it now, it won't matter. Boom. Grass. No. Set amount. 10,000 litres. There we go. It's in there. Boosh. Where are you going? You're going into the goats, aren't you? So we'll put you there. And we'll stick you in the shed. That's cheating. Crazy Skullman, thank you very much for the purchase of some stream loots, and that activates the giveaways. So until next Wednesday, we have giveaways active. It's not Welsh because the map went corrupt, mate. So I'm just putting shit back. Because Mimi, first thing Mimi said when she come in earlier was, "That's cheating." I'm like, I'm repairing a broke. I'm repairing a break. So it's not cheating, it's repairing shit. It's repairing my game save. And you can shut the fuck up. Especially as I know you were already in lurking when I said that I was repairing my game save. Because you're a dick. Hey Kev, how you doing, mate?
Memang kurang ajar ni bawa mata layar duduk sini.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you.
And fuck you too. Like I say, I'm just trying to do this as quickly as possible so I can get on with some farming. Hey Brax, how you doing, buddy? What happened, I went to do a contract this morning and the swath for the grass was acting really fucking strange. And when I say really strange, it was like it wasn't swathing properly. And at the end of each row, it was like all the grass came out in one massive swath, which it shouldn't have been. Just okay day to day? Yeah, no worries, dude. I know the score. Yes, I miss donuts. I bet. Too much sugar for you now, bro. Oh, fucking nearly fucking shited it. No, you flew to destination? Yeah, well, I'm just trying to put shit back as fast as possible. What bit of that don't you get? You know, this is how we repair shit when the save edit is gone, the save has gone wrong. You know? I wouldn't drive everything back. This is naturally how I would literally do this save. In fact, if I was going to do it even more cheaty, I would do it the same way as Minute does it and just go and grab it and fly it back. You know, so you know, when you don't want to lose your save and lose your place of where you was, so you didn't have to start again, this is kind of what you have to do. You know, it's the same as if you lose your save, you don't want to start again on ETS. You use ALM to give you loads of money and you just buy what you had back. It takes you a little while to get it all back, but you know, you just ALM, you just do that. Or if you've got another game save editor program that you can use, because I know there is one, because somebody told me about one where you can put in exactly what you had, just tell it what you had and it gives it to you. You know. Why should I lose out when my save's gone fucking tits up? I should. I mean, it's nothing to do with the map either. My game save's just gone corrupt. No, want my fault? Probably want the game's fault. But I'm just putting shit back. No. Okay, back to the pad. What have I got left to get? Chrome Tedder, I think I just got that. Pottington D40D. Shamas Windrow, got that. Oh, there's butterfly, rear, single, grass roller, glass round baler, I've got that. Round bale trailer, I've got that. What's the fucking Pottington? What did I write that down for? Pottington D410. I don't remember what that was. I would presume it would be a windrow. But I know what windrow I had. I had the big fan double. Can you type it? Yeah, I'm sure it's a windrow, dude. I'm sure it's no, it wasn't one of them. They definitely had the Shamas. No, it wasn't them. Pottington 410 4010D. Whatever the Pottington 4010D is. Oh, it was this one. Fucking what an idiot. I've already got that. It's fine. Bell wrap. It's okay. Bell wrapper. It was that one. And water trailer. And that was it, I think. Water. I don't know which one I had. They're the same price, so fuck it. Well, let's just have that one. Bye. Okay, so 10,000 liters back in that. We've done. Oh, chainsaw. We did have one, but we couldn't do fuck all with it, could we? I don't know why I always had the McCulloch. Okay. So just take these two things back. Skip to the 1st of July. And put the water in the sheds. Feed the goats, and then we're ready to rock and roll. That didn't take too long, did it? We'll take the bell wrapper back first because I need to use the water when we skip to July, sorry. Probably should put the wrapper in with the baler, really. Sorry, this will come around really fast. Thank you for the like on YouTube. Appreciate you. Not got so many bots on YouTube today, only 54. And if you want to prove me wrong, just say hi in chat. Better than the 300 I had in there the other day. Ray, how we doing? So yeah, all those things in the corner there is everything I need to, everything I can sell in September. Herbicide, no. Wasser. You just got up? Jesus, man. Right. So that's that. Right, okay. So Now we skip to July. That's what we were on. Thank you. Shit, not that time. That time. Thank you. Fields. Let's go just stand in the field. That's the easiest thing. And to put this field back to one stage before harvest. Is it? Field state, set ground, fruit, grass. What's it currently on? Growth middle? Yeah, I think that's right. It's fine. That's absolutely fine. I don't need to touch it. In fact, no, I need to take it back one state then, because it says it's ready to harvest. Growth, small. It was fertilized. Wasn't limed. Yes, I did that as well. There we go. So that takes it back. Hopefully enough. Yeah, it's now that. Okay, that's cool. Even if I lose it for another half a month, it's kind of good. Right, okay, so it's just got to look after this little bit and then I'm ready to play. So let's jump in that one. Let's jump in this tractor. Offload. No space capacity for grass, what? Are you still full? Okay, you're still full. Okay. Terrific. Thingy. It doesn't matter what I set it to. Empty. Right. Take the tractor back the other side. So I've just got the water to do now. Oh, you fucking pain in the ass motherfucker. You didn't see a thing. Wasser. Huh. I thought I put water in it. Right, just got to fill this one, that one, and that one, and we're done. And then we can maybe do a contract. Oh, we need to start that off as well. Mushroom shed, that one, activate. That one, just lettuce, activate. Matt and Brax, you guys heard about the next season for SnowRunner 3 map and lots of snow. To be honest, dude, I don't bother looking at the map until I'm ready to be on it. I mean, really, I really, if you know where it is or what it is, I don't want to know at all. I know that seems a bit shitty, but I really don't. I don't even look at the playthroughs now for where everything is. I mean, we guessed it was Mexico because of the picture that was in the game. That's all we know at the moment. Yeah, that's all. That if you know any further, then don't tell me. No worries, dude. Same as ETS, ATS new maps. I don't like watching other people play them. I want to go explore them on my own. Or, well, not on my own, but like first look by myself. And then when you guys are watching, you guys see my initial response. And I can give my verdict on what I've seen. Well, we got probably enough time to do 1 or 2 contracts. I mean, we have wasted a lot of time. We've been probably earned about 50 grand as well in the meantime while we've been fixing this. The question is, do we put that 50 grand in? I'm not joking. I'd have earned about 50 grand in the time it's taken me to fix this. Question is, do I put it in? Oh, that's it. Right, okay, so let's build that up again. Turn around and park up. Yeah, put it in. Like I say, I'm not joking. I would have earned 50 grand. Slowly, Matt. Slowly, 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 slowly. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. The wheels are going the other way. Don't rush. Don't rush. Big, small movements. I'll do. Okay, so you're saying yes, or one person said yes. It was nice to me. So let's put that in. So finances, set amount, with the 50 grand, 66,110. And that's what we're on. And there we go. You can see at the top there, or well, you can't because the hold on. Hold on. That one. There you go. You can see it now. Well, you'll see it in about 30 seconds. So money's gone 66,110, which is back to normal. July year 3. Didn't want it. We're on year 2. I know where it is. But the year on that doesn't fucking matter. I'm telling you. But yeah. So literally, we can do a contract. Well, can't do a contract yet. We need to fast forward to 7 o'clock. Now that we're back on track. Oh, the gates were fucked open. So like I say, that's everything back to normal, I think. I know the first thing I want to do is go do a grass contract. Just to doubly make sure that now everything's back to normal before I bog out and do a save, that it's going to do what it should be doing. And also, I've got my own field over there to plow and all sorts, but that's plenty of time yet. All right, whoop. That's that one. Right, contract. That's live. That's live, and that's live. Okay. Contracts. Finally. Mowing one contract. Yeah, we'll go do that. Accept contract. Please say this has now worked. Ah. Field 45 is... Oh, round the back of me. Okay. Okay, so up round there. So we're going to finally do some farming, guys. How about that? After 3 hours of stream, we're finally going to do some farming. Yay! Well, we're going to jump the thing out the gate and smash into the fence opposite. That's what we're going to do. Grass, we've done that. We did that. Yep, we've done all that. Two seconds. I just want to check something. That's okay. We still got grass bales in there. That's fine. Just in case. Oh, guys, another thing is a quick tip. If you want to put 2 bale sheds in your yard, do not put them side by side. Reason being is sometimes the spawns, when you try and respawn out, fucks itself over. So this is the field that we're going to whiz over. I'll do that off stream later on. Is this the field here? Yeah. Right, this is where we find out whether the restart was worth it. And it is. Working fine. So I can get rid of the other save now as well. Like I say, the swathing, when I was doing this on the other map, on my other save of this, was weird. And when I say it was weird, it just wasn't swathing. It was like really light swaths, and then right at the end, it like did the whole dump off for the whole swath right at the end. But not quite all of it either. It was, like I say, it was weird. Cold coffee now. Oh. And also, guys, in the last couple of days, we've had a couple of brand new members join. And I'd like to take the opportunity as manager of the BTC to say welcome in. And with that, welcome into the stream, Miss Chucky Bloodstorm. How we doing, lady?
Oh, cool.
Yes, we did pop in the Chucky stream the other night and torment a little bit while you were trucking. Of course we did. And why did we do that? Because if she was on the other foot, she would do the same to me. So all's fair in love and war. I'm good. How's you? I'm feeling more chilled out now that we've totally reset our game save because our last game save corrupted. So we literally had to start from scratch. But we didn't start from scratch because we just wrote down everything that we had and F12'd everything in. Which basically took 3 hours of the stream to do. So, yeah. That was a smart move. Mm-hmm. I mean, so, somebody, Ocker came in earlier and said, why didn't I just whack my vehicles, the safe for my vehicles back in? And I was like, I'm not sure whether it, you know, that part of the save, that was corrupted. So it's just easier if I start from scratch. And, you know, at the end of the day, if it's fixed, it's fixed. I'll just carry on playing once I've put everything back in. Kind of the way I reset the game anyway. I'm not a fan of this moving your placeables and vehicle XMLs back into the game to do a fresh save. I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, it works most of the time, but like I say, I'm not a big fan of it. I know I'm mowing nothing at the moment, but I don't really like doing a half a lane. It's just me. I don't like doing half a lane. I'd rather go to the end of the line and start from there. So yeah, so it's all fixed and done now. So we'll do this grass field and then that'll be the end of stream. While I'm off stream with the map, I'll plow that field over. Unless you want me to do that next stream, which will be probably Sunday. We'll come back on the farm. So tomorrow, of course, 1 o'clock, just after dinner time UK, is Roadcraft, as long as Kev's available. Saturday is VTC Convoy. I'm almost guaranteeing Minute will be first, presuming he wakes up. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm taking the piss, but you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Minute will go first, and I'll be at 11 o'clock. Not sure where the start is. There's something in VTC chat, so I'm not sure whether that's a message from him saying tomorrow's stream I will be starting at such and such at such and such a time. We are trying to do that the day before, let you guys know where the starter stream will be. So hopefully by, say, this time tomorrow, because I know Minute has Fridays off, you guys will know where starter stream will be for the VTC Convoy. So at the moment, we have obviously Minute and myself doing first 2 bits of it. Quite a lot of time Bella and Farmboy Q take over, and then last week we had Crazy Skull Man pop in afterwards and do a bit, although his stream didn't kind of play ball. And like I say, if anybody's got any questions about stream or anything, you know, message me or any one of the stream team, because that's what they're there for. About questions of how we set our stream up, what we do, and we'll try and give you some help and advice why you're kind of setting it up as well, to make it run smoothly. Saying that, Chucky, you've not got rid of that 900 freaking thingy that you your resolution is at, the weird resolution. When you were on the other night, I had a look at it, and you're still running 900. If you have, you have. But the other night it says that you're running it. It's like Crazy Chris. Crazy Chris was running in 1080p, but I think it's 30 FPS and was lagging a little bit. And I said to Crazy Chris, just run it at 720/60. It will still come out a cracking stream. It really doesn't make a difference. I mean, a tiny bit of difference, but if you're watching on a mobile or on a tablet, 720/60 really wouldn't make much of a difference, but it makes a lot of difference to your computer. You know, your computer doesn't have to put out that much power for the stream. So I recommend, you know, 720/60 to anybody who can't run 1080. I changed it last time you said it. Okay. Maybe it was just a residue stream. You know me, I like to be helpful, so I'll have a look. Next time you stream, make sure it's totally gone. I mean, what you may have to do, which will be a pain in the ass, is tell your design screen that you're now running in 720. You'll have to move a few bits around and make them smaller. But yeah, to any recommendations that, you know, if your machine's not capable of a 1080 stream and using whatever power you want through the game, you know, 720/60. As long as you run 720/60 in a stream, it looks absolutely fine. Really does. You don't need massive power. I mean, these people that run 4K, to me, waste of space. Waste of space. 9 out of 10 people will not be watching in 4K or 2K. I watch everybody in 1080. If they're putting out 1080, I watch in 1080. If they put out 720 as a max, I watch in 720. I mean, you know, Tav puts out a 2K stream. I don't think I've ever watched him in 2K. Always watch him in 1080. It's not that my PC can't handle a 2K stream either, because it can. I just don't watch him in 2K. And when I'm out and about, sometimes I only listen to him, but the viewing of the stream is in 480. Why? Because it holds a steadier stream. Yeah, it's a little behind, but I can hold the stream for longer when I'm moving around.
Use the bus tokens, partner!
Well, lucky my streams are designed for everybody. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been told. You know, you put out a 2K stream, but you set it on Obly thingy blob that does 2K, 1080, 720, 480, 360.
It's a tour of the farm. That's totally why.
So you can pick whatever you want to do. And hi, how you doing? I see you're in the stream room with Loopy, dueling again today. Well, not again, but because you two haven't done your thing for a little while. Huh? How's your legs, mate, anyway? I know you're probably busy, but how's your legs? Again, guys, it's the beauty of streaming and gaming. You set up how you want, or you game how you want, and nobody can tell you that you're doing it wrong. All we can do is advise you on how to do it more efficiently. But yeah, you guys that are in the SOAG Discord, if you need to, make use of the stream team. Make use of their knowledge. That's what we're there for. If we're in chat, you know, and you need some technical advice, just say, look, can we go down the tech advice channel? We'll give you all the tech advice we can give you. We'll baffle you with bullshit. Yeah, I definitely think it was a corrupt save that fucked my grass up. Now that I'm playing now and everything's going fine. Definitely think it was a corrupt save now. So what we'll probably do after stream, guys, what we'll probably do is we'll save it. We'll log out, we'll log back in, we'll probably do another grass contract just to doubly make sure. If it's working, we'll delete the other save and just carry on with this one. If it's broken again, I don't know what to do. I'm baffled. We're going to have to ask the map maker, but I don't think it's the map's fault. I really don't. I really do think it was safe. But anyways, guys, that's how I fix a corrupt save from, you know, without sending your XMLs across. Because like I say, if you can trust your XML saves for your vehicles and your placeables, then you can just make the new farm and copy those two across. And that's basically a good part of you're putting things back done, if you can trust those parts of the save. The thing is, because of what the grass was doing when I was cutting it, I couldn't trust those saves. Because, like I say, the rear of the butterfly wasn't swatting properly. It was literally doing a little tiny little swath and then occasionally putting a big blob down. And then when I got to the end of the row, it was like putting a massive blob down, as if to say it was clogged up. I mean, for contracts, it didn't really matter, but if it's my grass field, which in a month's time, it will be, you know, I might need that grass. But all this playing properly that I'm doing in this challenge is really, really helping me when, say, the next community farm goes up, and I do a bit for that, because I miss the community farm, I really do. And one of the biggest things for the community farm for me is I don't really need to think about what I'm doing. You know, all the decisions about buying stuff and what we're planting and stuff is all done by Mr. H and Tav. You know, they decide what's being bought, what's being sold. You know, I just go in and run a shitload of contracts and just chill out and just, you know, listen to some music, talk to you guys if I'm streaming it. You know, and I can have a great time. You know, it's the same when we were doing Judith Plains. You know, I didn't have to make any decisions whatsoever. I just went in and ran contracts. In fact, a lot of the time, I did a shitload of logs. Good, easy money. I love doing log deliveries, I really do. One of my favourite contracts. I mean, literally, by the time it takes me to do this contract, which is like 16,000, I could have done 3 log contracts and earned the same money. Or more, if they're like 7,000 each. You know, 2's 14, another one's 18. So I've earned more. Just by carting some logs around the roads. Obviously, you got to load the logs, so that's what takes the time for a lot of people. But, you know, if you've got the farming stick from Thrustmaster, if it's working for you properly, or you say bought the new farming stick, which I do fucking want, and I'm gonna have to save up for it. Yeah, and if you got that, it's made easier, and the Icon City buttons. Is there going to be another community farm? question better off asking Tav or Mr. H. I believe so. They're talking about another community farm because Judith Plains just went very quiet, which like a lot of games, Farming Sim does it every so often. Trucking is like it at the moment. It just has a period where it just goes very, very quiet and people want to play other things. You know, we've just had a period of about, I don't know, 6-8 months where nearly every month there's been a brand new game which everybody wants to play and play together with. So, you know, it's kind of a thing. And as a streamer, you just got to kind of go with the flow on it. You know, I try and include the new stuff that I want to play, plus keep the stuff that kind of made my streams what they are, keep them going. You know, and the streams that made me what I am after I changed out of Forza was farming, trucking, SnowRunner. You know, they're my 3 core games. So I do all I can to keep them going. And which is why I do these really difficult, sometimes, playthroughs. You know, so I do a really hard playthrough, you know, where I basically got fuck all. And I work my socks off to get what I want. And I'm really enjoying it too. You know? I literally spent, I don't know, 3 weeks on this map playing with that Versal tractor and a front and side mower. Well, not a front and side mower, I basically did it with a side mower. Because, of course, the Versal never had a fucking, it's got weights on the front. No, sorry, I didn't use that, did I? I used the Unimog to mow with. That's the first thing I bought, a Unimog. And I mowed with the Unimog. If you don't know what a Unimog is, guys, it's basically a Mercedes truck with a tractor axle, I think it is. Tractor axles. So it's basically a tractor underneath, but a truck on top. And I basically mowed with that for 3 weeks. And with the mowing contract, I got lucky with the mowing contracts and managed to buy the log lorry. And then I had things to do summer and winter. And gradually checked out every time I had some money. I checked out the store, until I'm where I am now. And the more I could do, the more money I could earn. I've sold one full load of goat's milk in a year. I sold 1 load of silage that I did on my field because I didn't need the grass. That didn't really give me very much. It gave me about 12 grand, I think. Selling, I forget what it was, 30 odd fucking bales of silage. That I put back under a shed. Just had a look at Bally Springs for FS25. It looks okay, but yeah, we see. I did try and load Bally Springs this morning, mate. It wanted me to side load about 20 mods just to load up to see the map. So I thought, nah, that's fine. It probably wasn't 20 mods. It was probably about 15 or 10. But it was enough that I was like, do you know what? No. I don't care how good a map is. if I have to load masses amount of mods just to have a look at it, I'm not interested. I don't mind, don't get me wrong, guys. I don't mind loading in, say, 5 or 6 mods for, say, sheds and other stuff that has that the map maker wanted to put in. Not a problem. But like I say, it was about 6 or 8, 10 mods that it wanted to load in that you have to go to his website for, the itch.io page for. And it was just too many. Constantly go backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, just to look at a map, because that's all I really wanted to do with it this morning. I just wanted to look at it, fly you guys around, have a little chat about it, and yeah. Morning, 15 to be exact. Hey, Mystic, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, so 15 mods just to load up a map. That's too many. You know, 15 this is my thing. I don't play with a lot of mods. I mean, I know it looks like I got a lot of mods in now, but that's because Roy has made me play with a lot of realistic mods that are in this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played with half of them. My normal mod count is about 12 in total when I'm playing a chill-out game. The only time I play with more mods than that is when I'm playing a community farm and all the mods are sorted for me and I do one download click and it's all there. Which the guy, Tav and Mr. H is, they've sorted that out perfectly for the community farm. The fact that you can just go to a page, download all the mods you need and log into the farm and play. Very easy, very quick. If you've got quick internet for the download, of course. But yeah, it's why is my gates open? So yeah, like I say, that would mean my mod count would be about 45 by the time I have my mods in. Should be built into the map. That's up to the map maker, but yeah, I totally agree with that. Everything that you need extra should be built into the map, if it's possible, of course. I don't know whether what he's put in is possible to be built in, because I think he's basically, or they, because it's the Irish guys, isn't it? I think there's 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, they've basically gone, this is what we need, and they might have just personally made stuff like sheds and stuff, so the farmyards look absolutely how they should look, guaranteed. But saying that, that's the end, guys. I'm going to redo this field before the end of today, ready for planting. So it'll be everything right up to planting, and then we'll be able to plant next time we're on stream. I think they've done it so people can ant pack on the other maps. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, so use them on the other things. I did download one of the packs, but then it came up with a load of others, so I was like, nah, don't really fancy that. Anyway, I'm going to raid out, guys. Hopefully you've had a good time with me. Don't forget to join me for stream tomorrow. It's Roadcraft, 1 PM UK time, as long as Kev's available, like I said. If he's not available, then I don't know what I'm doing. We might just go for a little chill out drive. And we'll see. So, you guys from YouTube, love you, bye. If you want to go somewhere to watch somebody else do their thing, the Average Viking is probably live over there right now. What are they up to? I don't know. I'll have to check in a second. But yeah, head over to the Average Viking. He's over on YouTube as well. And don't forget to subscribe, like, and everything that you've done for me over on my red side. So love you, bye.